Wait.
Okay. Okay, I figured out what happened. I understand what happened now. And, yeah, okay. So here, let's go through this real quick. So, oh, no, this is that. So first of all, hi, welcome. Welcome, Derpy Boy, hi. Stop loading. Oh, it's fine, it's colony 6, or 9. No, this is colony 6, what am I thinking? Okay, so here, let me explain what happened. First of all, I made the capture card I use to capture, the gameplay from my Switch is like $12 cheap. And because of that, oftentimes, i.e. every time I do anything else with my Switch other than stream with it, or if I reset my computer or anything, I have to replug it back in and all, and basically restart it from scratch, because otherwise the audio won't work. So I did that, but I was having this weird problem where my headphones weren't connecting to the to OBS to let me do anything. So that was a thing. So I was trying to figure that out, and I tried unplugging my speaker, because in the past, sometimes when I unplug the speaker, like, everything has to like refigure out where it's connecting to, and sometimes that works. And so I did that. But what I accidentally did was I unplugged my microphone, not my speaker, which also caused everything to reset, but it also caused my mic to get disconnected. And while I was figuring all that out, I hit my knee on my computer. And so, yeah, it's just, everything's okay. My hard computer case saved it, but my knee hurts. Okay. Let's get to what we're here for. Xenoblade Chronicles. Ooh, Dedenne. Good luck in not getting, what's its name? Togedemaru. I guess it depends on how you're hunting it. I'm gonna, when I do a, oh yeah, let's, I've done a, I wanted to say a little, but it's not really a little bit of grinding off stream. Oh, full odds breeding. Oh gosh. Okay, let's bump everyone up to level 63. By a little bit of grinding, what I mean by that, by the way, is I've completed basically every side quest. Every side quest available up to this point is basically done. The only ones that are missing are ones that require us something more, or to be a higher level than what we currently are. Yeah, the correct way to play Xenoblade. Yeah, I also worked out the affinity chart a little bit. You know, the normal amount. It's not perfect, obviously, yet. A few things are missing here and there, a few connections. Maybe a few characters too, but I don't care to 100% perfect every little thing on this save file because I've already done it. Oh no! I missed. Welcome, Sads. Sads, I'm not sure if you joined. I think you joined the Discord, but I'm not sure if you saw. Ooh, here you go. Sads, on my 100% save file, I have managed to complete, or I've managed to get Happy New Year. I got the yeah, so literally the only thing left for me to do in the entire game on my original, or on my main save file on the definitive edition is to grind out all of the art books from the all of the art books from Time Attack.
Is everybody ready?
Don't hold back! You dare challenge Hereupon? I feel my power returning to me. Power sounds like sound.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Feel to have fun. We want fun too.
I'm gonna go all out. We can do it.
Also, just for fun, on my main save file, I went and fought the final boss with gear and equipment that is that has. Oh, I messed up. I've got Dunban's Milko. I've got Dunban's arts backwards on my ooh, new goggles. I got Dunban's art swapped around a bit on my 100% save, so so I got thrown off there because I've done a. All right, but here's what we're here for. We've got to take out the unique monsters.
Make it a swift victory. Sidekicks, try hard.
Heal barrier. I'm feeling pretty good.
You have become a formidable fighter.
It's hero time.
Leave it to Hero. Hero dun dun go. Here I come.
Oh no, Milko!
Timing is everything.
Oh no, the flu! That's not fun. Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah. Prioritize your health, Milko.
Wonderful to be with everyone. I can do it. I know I can. Everything's gone blurry.
Oh, I met. Let's try combo.
Leave it to Hereupon.
Congrats, Milko. Oh, you've got to be kidding. It's got a topple spike. Why? Of course it had a topple spike.
Do it.
Alright. But we got Affinity with... A lot's happened, Milko. A lot has happened. Which I guess you may not have been... you may not have all been here for. So, I guess I should explain. We're inside the Mechonis. No, it's all on stream. But let me explain. Here's where things are right now. Let's yeah, Colony 6 is a good view if we go down to the splintered path. When it's raining. Okay. Time. Bend to my will, powers of time. So yeah. So to briefly explain, Milko. We found out that. So, at the beginning of the game, the red sword that Shulk has could not hurt people. So, the Mechons, the robot army, used, developed a way to integrate human, or Homs, blood and all, into their Mechon, so that they could counter the Monado, the sword. In order to do that, they grabbed people from the colonies and turned them into robot pilots. And then but we found out that one of the robot pilots was our friend, and they were able to escape the control. And now they're on our side. And we made it to the fallen arm of the Mechonis, which was severed in the battle with the Bionis in ancient times, where the machine people called the Machina live. Okay, let's...
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, no. Yeah, they're also very tall, so... Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
Mechon, they're not Mechon, but in a way they are. They're machine. They are mechanical life, born of the Mechonis. It's not inaccurate to call them Mechon, but they're not the same. The Mechon were created as tools. Gross. I mean, you know what? Let's find something that I know we can take on. An 88 worst.
Let's go! Sidekicks, try hard. Make it a swift victory. Electric we move with the same pace. You can definitely do this. Extreme edge. Electric gutbuster. Everyone, feel the flow of fire. Never stood a chance.
Oh, that you mean? No. Okay.
Press on.
Yes, it is. That is gross. Turning the people into machines, which is what these are. These have people inside, as indicated by the red lines on them. Unfortunately for Gawain here, having a name means he's a unique monster.
Here we go. Backslash. Ricky. Here, Ricky, go. Go. Good job, everyone. Perfect.
Yeah. Though oh, also we've got some more Monado arts like Monado armor, which provides a percentage damage negation and makes it by far my favorite Monado art to use because it's good in just about any circumstance. Oh, I messed up again. Oh well. Yeah, it's just straight up percent damage negation based on how high level it is. So I think yeah, they're just Zord. Okay, so if we use armor, it goes from it went down from like 3,000 damage to 1,000 damage. That's the fly. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Alright, now I can remove that one and mark it as complete. I don't know what was going on with Zord and flies. Yeah, the bloodstained face. It's like, remember your sins. Remember what you did. It's yeah. Oh, you mean Ricky? Yeah, that's another thing. We've gained access to anti-mechon weapons. Basically weapons made of mechon parts. Oh, do I have it? Do I have it? Is it the M100? Is that right? Oh, here it is! Look at him! Dumbbell with a lightsaber, yeah. Look! We have Spike Ball Ricky! Ricky wants hugs! There's also Cannonball Ricky, and, a lot of, every character has a lot of cool armors. Obviously I don't have them all unlocked yet. I have them all unlocked on my main save file, obviously. Oh, too soon. Yeah, Spike Ball Ricky is always fun, especially when you go to New Game Plus and he still has it in his introductory scene, and they play volleyball with him, but he's a Spike Ball. Oh, it's so good! Oh, you can still tell the joke, I just won't get it. Alright. Don't miss the jump. Oh, oh, there they are. Some of these mechon, I really have to question the naming convention of them. Like, Offensive Dairy. What kind of name is that? Is it like, does it stand for something? Nitroglycerine? One of its fruits. That's interesting. I don't have time for a small fry. Alright. You know what? Fiora, Dunban, Shulk. Defensive shame. Alright. Here we go.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory.
Good luck, everyone.
Take this! I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. This isn't going well.
Dunban! Dunban, draw aggro! Thank you, Dunban! But no! Dunban, draw aggro! Aggro is your job! My Dunban! Oh, it's so weird seeing those low damage output numbers on the chain attacks after I've been doing after doing so much crazy stuff on in the late game. Grinding Arachno away for the quest complete.
Ready to go.
Fiora, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Dumban. But thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What? Baby brother?
Be careful what you wish for.
Huh.
Alright, now we gotta go build the time bomb.
Everyone, let's go! Leave this to me.
Leave this fight to me.
I'm really feeling
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
Alright. There's gonna be a lot of metal music around here, so go get some rest, Milko.
Here we go! Backslash! Fiora!
My turn.
They grow in number!
Your turn.
Here I come! More! Got it! We can definitely do this! Unity is fighting not over yet!
Alrighty.
All together now!
Right.
Just like that! Stand back! Leave this to me! Split edge!
Ready and waiting.
Time to show our true power! Whirlwind! Backslash!
Final surprise. Let's do it.
We're the best!
Right. Let's keep going.
But we mustn't be careless.
But we have enough experience that we should be able to just kind of force our way through everything that's left for a little bit. Oh, someone's coughing. Alright, Sonar, get here. Come here. Eat the Monado. Take it.
Thank you, Dumban. We're the best! Let's press on!
Right. Let's keep going.
Do we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let me pass. What's armor? Oh gosh, Fiora's got a ton of debuffs on.
Okay. Your turn.
Good job, everyone. Perfect.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yeah, I feel it too, Swords.
That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Right, let's keep going.
Offensive Scout. Man, who did all these Mechon offend?
I'm gonna go
Aside from every living person on Bionis.
I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless.
try and catch
You can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power. Ronaldo. World lead, everyone.
Oh, come on.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Push on, Soul.
I can do it. I know I can.
Time is now.
Ready and waiting.
Take this. Fiora, keep it coming.
Okay. My turn.
Here I come. We choose our own path.
Nice.
Timing is everything. Remember that. We did it.
Alright, isn't there a unique monster right around here somewhere?
Ah,
There you are. Synchronized whatever that name is.
we can't lose.
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave this to me. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Electric Gutbuster. Ronaldo. All together now. Pesky thing. Electric Gutbuster. The time has come.
I hate how long Shaker Edge takes to wind up.
Okay. My turn. Dunban. Your turn.
Here I come.
It's definitely better if you have the gems that increase the length of topple.
We can definitely do this.
I really like how far
Me too, Fiora. Not good enough. Everyone, let's go. Don't overdo it. World lead. Here we go. Take this, Fiora.
Alrighty. Dunban. Your turn.
Here I come. Remember that.
This is how we do it.
I'm feeling it. Shadow Eye. Amateurish. Dunban.
Glad that didn't hit you.
Leave this to me. I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Soul. Go you.
Let's end.
1, 2, cross impact.
World lead.
Double blade.
Backlash. Feel the flow of battle. Yours. How you doing?
I'm fine, Dunban. But thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother.
Oh yeah, also,
You guys look like a real
I
family.
traded for the materials to upgrade
basically
Colony
like our
6
baby
to
brother.
level
What?
to get some level
Baby
4
brother?
stuff going.
Be careful.
Isn't
what you
there
wish
a landmark right up here that we should get as well? No, okay, it's just... Nope, you can't go here. We've got security. Man, it's only if only we had a weapon that could cut through metal with ease. We could just carve our way through around that shield. Ow. You just got a little sniper tower there. Monado boyfriend. Roof. Oh no! The walls! They're living people! You maniacs! Oh, right, duh. I completely forgot about this part of the thing. We've now got to go to the weapon creation thing to make the bomb. Oh, and Lancelot's back. Thank you. Oh, and Gawain over there? What? What are the odds that two unique monsters right next to each other would both Actually, no, I should be saying that. The number of times I've seen Avalanche Apathy and Marcus. No, yeah, there's, I got nothing I can say. How can you bleed a Mechon? Does that make sense? I don't know.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Ooh, it's the Airfang book. Arts. Oh, we got. Oh my gosh, we got. We can go all the way. Yeah. Okay. I guess they would have fluids and stuff like ether, and you could like drain the ether out of them. I suppose that makes sense. Whew! Good thing my shield works on our own attacks. Is that? What happened there? What, like, the sides of that upper... What happened? Oh, well. Oh yeah, I also have completed the... Oh wait, no I haven't. We haven't completed Central Factory. But I did complete the Mechonis Field Collectopedia. Oh, and there's the factory. The worst. Ugh, they're just the worst. Oh, we got it. Sacred Panther. Bit of a weird name, Charlotte, but okay. Oh right, I just remembered. Because I was going around trading for stuff earlier, and I managed to find. Ooh, that's nice. I managed to. We have our first of the secret category of items. So we can go work on those later more, but
Leave this fight to me.
Make it a swift victory.
Try and catch me. Double blade.
Now's perfect for a chain attack. We can definitely do this.
1, 2, cross it.
How's that?
Go.
Everyone, let's go.
oh, just look at them all. Oh, you can really see the detail in Definitive Edition on Switch. Wait. They're flat. They're 2D images. Look at that one right there. The one right above Shulk's head right there. If we go over here, it's flat. It's two-dimensional. That's how they got all of the... Instead of having to render all of them, the further back ones are 2D textures. Like these here, these ones have oh, you can really see it. Like, look, the one like at level with Shulk, the two here, and then the two up there are completely different. There it goes. Bye bye.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Everyone, let's go.
Leave this fight to me.
Don't hold back. Use the chain attack. I'm really feeling you. Don't get careless, Joel. Dream Edge. Here we go. Take this. Fiora.
Alrighty.
Leave it to me. Gale Flash. At last, we move at the same pace.
That's right, Dumbar.
Timing is everything. Remember that. Just like that. Dunbar. Leave this to me. Pesky thing. One in the world of strength.
Cookie, welcome. Welcome back to the Mechonis Central Factory.
It's over.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
We are currently inside the Mechon production facility. Look at all these Mechon here. Totally not 2D textures for the ones that aren't like right at level with Shulk and the crew. Daring assault. Discover a Mechon waiting for you as you enter the factory. Break through the enemy. M96 Crisis Unit and Crisis Response Unit.
Right. Let's do this. Don't hold back.
Good luck, everyone.
Gale Flash.
Would be good now.
Roger. All systems go. Here we go.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Cookie.
Alrighty. Your turn.
Here I come. Gale Flash. More. Okay. My turn.
Oh gosh, we just destroyed this guy.
1, 2, I really like how high.
I'm feeling unity is vital.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Take this.
Oh wait, no, Friday. I wasn't streaming on Friday because things got complicated and stressful. So no, you didn't miss it. There was nothing to miss, Cookie.
That didn't hit you.
Everyone, let's go.
But yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's been figured out, so it was just exhausting.
Fiora, that's great! We win! I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's press on and on and on.
Yeah, I mean, there's someone, I don't know. Wait, is that a unique monster down there? Just marching. No. I'll take him out just to be safe.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't think they hit any unique monster here behind more enemies,
Good too, Fiora.
but I know they do it elsewhere. Yeah, Ray was on Friday. I was hoping to catch the other one too.
I'm feeling it. Time is now. Fiora!
I'm gonna go all out.
Gallant Hero. Is that one of the defeat X amount of enemy ones? I think it probably is.
Ready when you are.
Keep up the edge! I got through that pretty good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Right, let's keep going.
But we're here again, and we're in the Mechonis. The central factory here is called Central because it is, well, in the chest of the Mechonis. And we are nearly to the Mechonis capital. We just need to get past these barriers. M96 awake. I found Matt's greatest adversary being awake. Alright, now we should be fighting those guys. But I wanna take a detour back here because this area I never found my first time through. So I just want to come back here because it's important for something. That I hate you so much. Okay. Face maintenance bay. Right here. This is where the cutscene where we saw Fiora's Mechon face Nemesis being built. I also believe this is where we actually saw Ego once with Jade Face in a cutscene. Because every cutscene, basically, like 99.9% of all cutscenes in this game take place in an area of the map that you can visit at one point or another.
Good luck, everyone.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
One,
All together! Good call, Soul! That was too easy!
should be okay if we fight like this.
But we mustn't be careless.
Thank Fairy And it's a teleporter here that we can't reach. Alright. I think... Yeah, I think that's about all we could do here for right now. Because we're not strong enough to fight Mordred right now.
Leave this fight to me.
Leave this to me.
Okay, which one of you wanted, who called, Fiora called dips first, so...
Chain attack.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get wild.
There's another electric We win.
Speaking of that, that reminds me of one of the achievements I got way back in like the first part of Xenoblade here, which is win a battle without the character you control doing anything. And it's called Some Help You Are. I love that achievement for some reason. It amuses me.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's press on.
Also, we're getting a lot of silver chests now because oh wow. They're filling up their 4th skill trees. That's what happens when you do everything in the entire game. Oh yeah. But I've got everyone. I got a few characters who could skill linked with Ricky's skill that increases the chance of dropping rare silver chests, because usually those are the ones you need for quest items and all. Let's switch around the party a bit for some fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Oh no.
You're a lifesaver.
Ricky.
How is that possible? Melia, let's go next time.
Here we go. Deny the future.
Melia, my turn.
That did not deny the future outright. Alright, we got it now though.
Too much. Ricky, that was great. I feel the ego. I can do it. Building I know I can. Red on, and move. How can this be?
Ow. No!
All down to you, Ricky.
Oh, I should have lined up for Ricky to get the back attack. Oh, we got confused though.
My turn. You're not done yet. Acknowledge. There's more to come. Here, Ricky, go. High five.
Just when the guitar solo hit. Alright. Ryan doesn't get much time to fight because I've already maxed out his affinity with Shulk, and I'd rather like keep shuffling the party around to build affinity. There you are. I knew you were here. Well, why do people enjoy watching other people play sports? Hello, Bob. Welcome.
Don't get carried away, Ryan. Double wind. Don't mess up. Here, Ricky, go.
Here, Ricky, go.
This is how we do it.
Ow. Oh boy, what it's got? Okay, sliding sword 5. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Okay, he activated last there, so that's good. Boom.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan.
Okay, so if my memory serves, the only unique monster left in this area is Mordred. So we'll come back for her, quotation marks, because robot, later. Something over here, isn't there, as well? Sinful Lemurat. Well, okay, let's swap the party around, because Shulk needs to purge this. Charla and Dunban, why not?
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Make it a swift. I'm really feeling
Oh, that's not purge. Charla, keep me alive.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Here we go. Take this. Come on. We're counting on you. Here I come.
My turn. Heal blast. Clear.
Turn it down, down.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Flash. Alright, I'm feeling it. World class. How's that? Spirit. Everyone, let's go. That's enough. Dance with me.
Wait, don't rush off.
Time is now. Alright,
My rifle's
time
getting
to
hotter.
do this.
Let's do this.
Flash, come on. We're counting on you.
I'm on it.
Okay, heal round.
Space. Heal round. We're not finished yet.
Okay, my turn.
Shake your edge.
It's not over yet. Leave it to me. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Boom.
Good job, everyone. Perfect. All right, I'm feeling it. That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I kind of get it because of how they kind of. I mean, it would be a bit oversaturated, I think, if it was like, because we had the Jade Face fight, which right before this one, then we had down at the field, and then we get and then obviously we're leading up to the fight with Egil, so it's like a bit of a breather. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't know. RFC doesn't really have a boss. It has a bunch of mini bosses that collectively serve as your. Yeah, but like you have to go to the. I mean, I guess there's like 3 enemies you have to beat to enter the prison island for the first time. Machina, I guess, has the Telethia. The Bionis leg. I guess you could say Zord, or rather the I don't remember its model name, but the tentacle one. Scryray technically boss. Yeah, I can. Tefra Cave has the spider. Fallen Arm doesn't have a dedicated. Fallen Arm doesn't have a dedicated boss that prevents you from regressing. Though I guess Fallen Arm technically counts as one of the, it's like kind of one of the towns of the game, so I'm not sure if that, I don't know. Okay. I mean, as Ego said himself, the faced Mechon aren't that effective against.
Advance, Nippon
Oh,
heroes!
floor! Square Stash is alive!
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Atharan.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate.
Yeah, he's... Colonel Vanguard is, he's immortal! He's the true final boss!
Show everyone the power of the Nippon! Go, Nippon, go! Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Sire, if we hold our current position, a great victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above. It's a face squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs, and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Ha! Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it. Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. But they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
War! Yeah, so that's why we can't go back to the Makana's sword and all that, because otherwise they would have to redesign the level to accommodate there being a war going on. Or you could just get a scalp from X. That would be a good option too. It's like an alternative to both. Oh gosh, look, it's a big block of quest markers. Look at it all. But yeah, being able to like the face mechon are really cool. It would be cool to be able to pilot one, like without having to become cyborg. Mechonus capital Agniratha. Oh yeah, because you can, because they added the quest markers for items. Yeah. You know, fun fact, when I was playing through this area in my second playthrough, which was I intended to be 100%, my first 100%, I actually had the game crash fighting a unique monster in this area. I got the glitch where the chain attack would not continue and there was nothing I could do but return to my last save, and I lost like 2 hours of grinding all the stuff here in Igniritha. Now let's do a little bit of plot.
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniritha. The heart of the Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
God, fortress.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A dino beast? Here?
I like how Ryan's picking up Nopon slang.
But how?
It is a Telethia. It looks like it's stone. Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes.
As they say,
Only
seeing
then
is
will you
believing.
truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Alright, I think... Yeah. I hope someone caught what I said, by the way. One of you who's played the game. Alright, center tower. Now, I think we've also... That marks the ability for us to take on the next quest. Yes.
Yes?
Zilix? You know of Ordica? No. Oh, you're talking. No, I want the
Yes.
quest. Because if happen, some important memories. Ricky and friends help. You could hear me one more last time. The memories were missing. Can't be restored, but there is a separate backup. Wanted to get that before getting lost in here. Just so that if we bump into it. Alright. Time to pick up quests. Civil Protection Terminal. So back on out of control, they must be neutralized. Military Status Terminal. City Planning Terminal. So depressing. Yeah, they don't even, I mean, like, they're not even sentient enough to be aware that something is wrong besides what's in their jurisdiction. It's honestly, like, really sad. It is, yeah, it is just sad. There's no other really way to describe it. Ooh. Fairy Tale Diode. Does not have a... Oh, right. Yeah, we do all that and then we get to go. That's it. Oh, sword drones. Let's grab those, because sword drones are really good for one-on-one boss battles. Oh yeah, rip through everything with double attack and haste. Yeah, that's like, oh, it's such a, I mean, yeah, it's just so... Fiora with double attack and haste just shreds. Honestly, just double attack and haste, just, like, Dunban 2 shreds. Late game Xenoblade combat gets really interesting. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Cookie, get ready for the lore dump.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
What is that?
It looks like it's here. But it's just an image. No way. Whoa! You're right.
Ricky.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora.
Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis.
Armus. Wolves. Oopas.
The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
I tried to save the Machina, and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it did at last come to an end.
The giant.
And that's the opening sequence of the game. The end of their fight.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. However, the battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
I'd say let's
It's
go
all clear
kick
to me.
Zanza around,
What
but
you
he's
wanted
already
to do.
dead. He got decomposed.
Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora. I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk. The heir to the Monado.
It was all
They
because
know
of
what
our
they're
world,
doing.
because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel, so that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him. But if not...
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Well, she's just out. Forgot about that. I did not remember. She just walks off and vanishes. I forgot about that.
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine.
Well, yeah, I mean...
But it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
Well, because he's not doing this just because he hates people. He's doing this because he lost his home and all. But I certainly need to... Because Egil isn't an inherently evil person. He's just been forced into this role because of his longing for revenge and closure on all of this tragedy that has befallen him. But I have to be right back. So let's just... I'm just gonna stand here so you can listen to the music. Well, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, the break's gonna be slightly longer than I anticipated. I'm gonna be right back. Again. But I refreshed it so we can keep listening to the music. Okay, everything is much better now. Oh, they had him respawn. I'm back. For good now. Let's get exploring. And let's find some of these side quest objectives. I believe there are 14 in all for...
Everyone, stay on your guard. Leave it to Rhyme. You dare challenge Hirobon?
Refocus your attack.
Golden shield.
Things are going to plan.
I'm powering up.
67 realm. I don't know. But if, I don't remember that being the case, but if it is, I might, going off to?
Anyone? Not bad! Not bad!
Now you shall witness our power.
Let me at him. You dare challenge Hirobon?
Summon wind. Manifest yourself.
I'm turning up the heat.
Hot. Evil is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
I'm tempted to switch out Burst in for Mind Blast because it gives the AoE damage. That's really nice to have.
Manifest yourself. Run, charge.
I know. Sword drive. Next level. Here we go.
Acknowledge. Spear break.
Ha! Got it with the spear break.
None can oppose us.
I do know that, I mean, Ricky does have skills that make it more likely to get silver chests. And also, the last time you were talking about something being unlucky, I managed...
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
So we might run into that. Actually, that might, if that is going to be a potential issue, what I can do is I should do is probably unlink it off of Melia and Shulk, because that's when I was farming stuff from the enemies down on the Fallen Arm. That's useful. Physical defense. I think she's just using. Hang on. Let me consult my my armor chart. Shulk and Dunban have default. Okay. Oh, is it on his final skill tree? That's probably it. It probably is. Oh, there's lightweight. Oh, but yeah, I think right now I think most of everybody has lightweight because that's just what I've been getting. Lightweight and some medium. Because it's really hard to find good heavy armor that has a slot. There's just not all that much.
Now you shall witness our power.
Leave this to me.
You dare challenge Hirobon?
I feel my power returning to me.
As if returning to your former glory, Dunban.
I feel my power returning to me.
Take me lightly at your peril.
I love how Ricky is like the most childish member of the party, but is also the second oldest. also says, I'm sure you've heard of the rumor slash theory or whatever that Vinaya was supposed to be a permanent party member, like a playable character. And I just have to say that would have been really cool. But I also don't think it's like game crushy that it's not an option. Let's switch out Ricky because we do need those.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Don't hold back! Leave it to Ryan!
Raging squall.
Come on!
Manifest yourself.
Right behind you, Dumbbang. I'm powering up.
Yeah, unless you count Mecha Fiora as covering that. Of course, there's even more races that you can't play as across the other two games as well, like there's no I don't think you can play any of the cat warrior people from X. Well, most of the alien races from X actually, because most of them are hostile. Then there's no okay, there's Gormati, we got Noradane. There's no Indolin playable character either. Oh gosh. Yeah, but also, I mean, I don't know. If we're gonna look at everything logically, why can Shulk can use Ether to heal, but for nothing else? One tower active.
Manifest yourself. Finish it.
Now! I know!
Let us move in for the kill. None can oppose us. The next one will hit. My hands. We are victorious.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Exterminator Ember.
Prepare yourselves.
Let me at him.
Summon copy. Summon win. As if returning to your former glory, Dumban. Take me lightly at your peril.
Check out me powering up.
Witness my true power. Now is the time. Feel my power return. As if returning to your
You like that?
Honestly, I think it's kind of funny that like Melia is like the one character who just there's absolutely no reason to ever give her an anti-mechon weapon because there's nothing that she can do without it that she can do with it. Attacking normal mechon? Well, because of how her fighting style works with her talent art being so diverse in its effects. Now we can immediately go into that. And now it's back to neutral.
almost there. Don't lose focus. None can oppose us.
Just like old times.
Yeah, so why would you ever give Melia a oh. Oh gosh. Of course Colony 6 needs like we need these extremely rare and valuable resources that can only be found in the Mechonis capital that prior to you telling us about, we had no idea existed, and we built everything in our civilization without having access to. Like, I can kind of get stuff like Voltide or something, because like you need to make beds and all. Like, what's the Red Frontier? What is the Red Frontier even? Why do we need it? What does it do? What?
Pushing you at all.
Prepare yourselves.
Don't hold back.
As if returning to your former glory, Dumban. Witness my true power. Agreed. Begin. No restraint. Razor wins. Finish it.
Here I come. Right. Now. I know.
Acknowledge. Almost there. Don't lose focus. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Nicely done.
Okay, but what are you gonna do with just two of them?
Let's press on. Let's not
not lose our heads, though.
Like, just 2.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make it a swift victory.
Let me at him.
Raging squall.
I feel my power returning to me.
As if returning to your former glory, Dunban. Take me lightly at your peril.
This is unexpected. My power returning to me.
Right behind you, Dunban.
Time is up.
Dunban!
Leave this to me.
Surging torrent, strike our foes!
Yeah, I mean, maybe a no pawn wants it? Ow. Run! Run! Okay. He's the one moving.
How can this be? Witness my true...
I missed! Oh no, we're dead. Dunban?
Sorry to bother you.
I've been getting careless.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Don't lose focus on the battle.
Losing ain't on the cards today.
Share your ferocity, Ryan.
Bring it on. Now tear him up.
Good. Just don't run off by yourself,
Eat this. I'm powering up.
Manifest yourself.
Ow.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
We can rest later.
Sorry to bother you. I am fine. How can this be?
Now. I feel my power returning.
As if returning to your former glory, Dunban. Summon wind! Dunban!
Leave this to me. Electric feel the flow of battle.
I'll never be used to this feeling. Fading.
Ow.
We can rest later.
Sorry to bother you. I am fine. How can this be?
I've been getting careless.
What? Don't you dare give up. Now is the time. Your fighting spirit is mine. Dunban!
Okay, it's just a little guy, and he's gonna slash at Dunban's shoelace. Woo! Quest complete.
Barely a victory at all.
That was lucky.
We should reconsider our tactics.
Yay, we opened the treasure chest and found guilt. Found people we couldn't save. Yay! Ricky, get in the party.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Psychics, let me out. Summon.
Ow!
Helping each other is our greatest
spike. Oh gosh, yeah, like what does that imply? You're so I found a face!
How can this be? Now I see there is strength in unity. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Everyone do good!
Two pillars done.
Alley-oop. Huh.
The legislative district.
Now you shall
Dramatic Night. That's a name.
witness my true power. Now I see there is strength in unity. Master! Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Let us move into this. Manifest yourself. Bring it on! Enormous victory.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters!
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Judicial District. Haste Mechon, Sacre Mechon, Brave, Radar, Grand, Wise, Grimory, Meditative, Varlo, Wrather, Oribus, Fairy Tale Diodes, and
How can this be? Your fighting spirit is mine. Taking lightly at your peril.
Ow! Ow!
Ricky get lonely without you.
Sorry to bother you. I am fine now. How can this be? Such a bad battle.
Not bad! Not bad!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's...
Okay, let's go.
Leave it to Ryan.
Your dead challenge hereupon. Ricky so excited.
First I'm powering up.
Ready to go.
Oh, dang it, Ryan, you got toppled. Oh, it's so tanky. We just completely ignored those two guys. They're just like, is anyone gonna pay attention to us?
Victory to Ricky!
The Worship Terrace. We're actually almost to where my oldest save file on my main profile is actually in Agniratha, so we're almost there. Oh boy, Vision, who's got it? Okay, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's just topple locked. Oh, we've topple locked him. Oh, he finally got back up. What's he gonna do? Flamethrower? Ha! Denied. Ow. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I end up losing to the random enemies. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Fine.
This is how we do it.
Just let the guitar solo play.
Is everybody ready?
Ricky, not like this. Leave it to Ryan. Ricky's so excited.
Ricky's having fun.
Everybody.
I can do it. I know I can.
I'm powering up. Now it's Ryan's time.
Ryan, you saved me.
Oh no, oh no!
some.
Shame. How's the Collectopedia looking? Oh, we've got... Let's go ahead and put in everything, because the quest log will the quests are still going to tell us what to go get.
Okay, let's go.
Leave it to Rhyme.
You dare challenge Hirobon?
I feel pretty good.
Both of you have fun. We want fun too.
I'm gonna go all out. Ready and waiting.
Where'd Ricky go? Ricky? You're upon? Oh gosh, what's he doing over there? This is one of the longest battles I think I've had in a long time, in this game at least. Usually you don't hear this much of mechanical rhythm without like looking it up or something. Oh, and now it got ruined because of the vision breaking.
Man, that was scary.
Three down. Oh, Charlotte's got all of her skill trees. Alright, so let's put her on Ether for healing. Reticence complete as well for Melia. Which just leaves Honesty. Fiora is almost got 2 done. I can go technically unlock Melia's final one, but it doesn't, it's not like major to go get. Dunbane's on his last skill. Yeah. That's what happens when you do every quest! Ow. The Telethia bridge is so annoying to walk on. Spicy banana. How'd that get here? Another spicy banana. Oh, I just... This is him. This is the fight that crashed my game a long time ago. Ow! Ricky! Ricky, help!
Will Ricky get lonely without you? Will Ricky get lonely without you? Ricky getting hungry? No, double wind! Fighting! I feel stronger. Ricky can My sidekick.
I feel like I could beat anyone. Power drain! I can do it! I know I can! You're mine! Please!
Oh no.
Wake up! You can do it! I'm not gonna lose! Fighting! I don't feel so good.
No panic, everybody. Hero time.
I can't.
Ow.
Keep on rolling.
You did your best, Ricky. You did your best.
Alley-oop.
Ah, just barely missed.
Is everybody ready?
Let me at him.
Your death challenge is upon.
Hammer.
Respond and move.
Sidekick's too good.
Thank you, almighty Ricky.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nine!
Leave it to Ryan. Bring it on.
I'm gonna go all out.
You know what would have been truly dreadful for them to have added into this game? Losing items upon being defeated. Like, imagine how awful that would have been if getting a party wipe caused you to lose, like, collectibles. That would have been the worst. Yeah. I usually use well, at least in like towards the late game, you can kind of sell off a lot of your junk. But honestly, I think I like the inventory in the inventory. I never really had a problem with its size in 1. 2, I would definitely think they could have improved on 2's inventory system. because those accessories, managing all of those accessories, and then like having 7 of them that have the same effect, but one of them is like 1% higher boost than the others, I think that was a bit silly. Yeah, and that's the case how it is in 1. So I never had a problem because usually like, whenever you fill up on gems, I just sell off all of like the all the low level gems, and then you're good. And then items dropped by monsters, yeah, that's a bigger issue because oh yeah. First time first time I played Xenoblade, I did not realize that you could warp to a different map until I made it to the Fallen Arm, because on the 3DS version, when you pull, there's a quick button to pull up the map, but when you pull it up, if you close the map like you were trying to leave that map and go to the list of areas, it would on the 3DS version, it would just close the map entirely. So for the longest, oh, I should have done that. For the longest time, I believed that that there's just nothing I could do to fast travel. I didn't know I could go back after making it to Air FC and without ooh, Thunderbolt. Topple spikes are annoying. The Zilks. Few more. Alright. Made it to the 4th control platform. Now, just for safety, we're gonna do everything else before activating that one. Ow. Nope, you can't walk over that. Let's get to the main thing over here. Main statue. Oh, it's the item! Fairy Tale Diode.
do it!
Your dead challenge hereupon.
Leave it to Ryan.
I really like our vibe.
Yes, Laura. I'm powering up.
I like this place.
Wow, down.
Woo!
Thank you, Ricky Man.
All down to you, Ricky.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nine!
Leave it to Ryan. I'm powering up.
I know I can.
Just one ring it on.
Everyone do good.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, swallow blades. Or we sacrifice 15 points. Oh no, we would also be. Let's go to swallow blades because that way we get the critical. Double attack. Double attack. Could go with the sword drones. Yeah, let's go with the sword drones because we're prioritizing speed and all for double attacks and haste. We're not going for... Machina Biter 3. Quest complete. Alright, and that unlocks the next Telethia related quest. Oh, the three-headed ones.
Keep up the pressure. Ronaldo. Electric disruptor. Steel strike. Rolling splash. This will leave a mark. Cigarette. Done back. Great attack. Leave this to me. Dance with me. All right. I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Okay. Just one more left.
Ow. Dang it.
Here I come! Steel flash! More! Okay, my turn! Keep it up! Here we go! Behold,
Oh, I messed up.
Ronaldo! We did it! This isn't going well.
Yeah, the UI is so much better in Definitive than it was in 3DS. I can't compare it to the Wii version fully because I did not play that. I didn't play the original because where I lived, they only sold like 5 copies.
The future is ours to decide. We got through that pretty good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Victory to Ricky! Right, let's do this. Don't hold back. Time for a chain attack. We can definitely do this. I was born. Real pesky thing.
Ricky, where are you?
Leave it to me. Steel flash. More. Okay, my turn. This will leave a mark. Cigarette. Not bad. Just like old times. Steel flash. Yeah. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. I've been getting careless. We can definitely do this. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds.
Just doing the no pun happy dance, yeah.
I'm feeling it. We'll pound that. Everyone.
Oh no, I messed up.
It's your turn. Here we go. Go. Leave it to me.
Okay, Jaws of Death.
Not the jaws of death. Go wild. You cannot escape. Okay, my turn. How do you like that? Just like old times. Let's go. I fear not the jaws of death. Pesky thing. Take electric dustbuster. Like here. Time is coming. Dance with me. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Oh no.
The real fight begins now, Shaw. Right, it's not over. We can definitely do this. I see it. Sorry. Shadow! Ronaldo, lend us your power! Ronaldo, shield us!
If I get far enough away, Ricky should teleport to me.
This isn't going well. A vision.
More enemies! Let's focus our efforts!
Ricky!
This isn't going well. We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power. That's enough.
Behold the power of the Monado!
Okay.
Let's focus our efforts!
Everybody, hero time! Keep on rolling!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Sorry.
We can definitely do this! Ronaldo, lend us your power!
Oh, we got it!
That was a close one!
Ricky, go to bed now!
We should reconsider our tactics.
We can't lose!
Ricky, no like this!
Leave this for me! Thank you, Dunban.
I'm with that man. Take this.
Dunban! I'm really feeling it. We win!
Ricky like fighting easy monsters!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We can't lose!
Make it a swift victory.
Try hard!
Shadowrun! Feel the flow of battle!
Ricky totally feels Gundam!
We're just destroying. Okay, this one.
Thank you, Dunban. Here we go! Split edge! Ricky!
Here, Ricky go! Gundam go!
I like having the indication of what arts have their secondary effects activated based on where you are or what's going on as well, because it can be really confusing sometimes when like there's a lot of enemies and you're trying to figure out like which one's looking where and which one you're targeting. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the game itself can actually see the future.
We can't lose! Don't hold back!
Sidekicks!
Backslash! Everyone! Feel the flow of battle! Understood, Dunban. Dance with me! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Yeah. Game about telling the future. The game itself cannot tell the future. Cannot tell when an enemy will live long enough to be able to execute the chain or to execute the attack that it's winding up.
We can definitely do this! Just what I needed, Swiftly. This is the Monado's power! Monado, electric attack!
Ricky, it's your turn. Here, Ricky, go. Leave it to me. I am done there. More. Got it. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge. The future is. Keep it up.
Leave it to Hero Pop. Happy time. Ricky's sidekicks do good.
Ow. Move.
Teachers. High five. Perfect. I can get careless. Steel strike. Too strong. Dance with me.
Winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
Could well be Ricky. Final push.
Alright, but now we have a full Monado gauge. Long cannon, okay. Monado armor! Seriously?
It's not over yet, Dumba. Gale flash. Pull yourself together. Well met. All right, I'm feeling it. Get a hold of yourself. All together now.
Also, expert mode is the reason why this save file, or why we're able to go through things as quickly as we've been doing.
Be careful.
Because if not for expert mode,
We can definitely do this. Don't get careless. Nothing's gonna stop me.
if not for expert mode, we might actually have had to have a grinding stream. So that's the same.
We win. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I mean, honestly, I can't blame Dunban AI, and sometimes it can be useful, even if it does have that that downside to it. But yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. All right, what quest we got? Haste. Small part S. The grapes. Fairy Tale Diode. Grape Springs.
We can't lose. Don't hold back. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Monado, electrical power. Done. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. Time to show our true power. The time is now. Smash that. And that's it. Everyone, let's go. We're the best. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victory to Ricky!
We can't lose.
Sidekicks, try hard.
Leave this to me. All right, I'm feeling it. Electric double. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. How's that?
Also try hard.
Everyone, let's go. Yeah. Dance with me. We can definitely do this. Electric double. Let's keep up the fuel. Electrical power.
Boom.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Alright. Let's put Ricky away so that we can have some better luck with some of these small parts.
Let's do this!
Good luck, everyone.
Make it a swift victory! Thank you, Tom. Alright, I'm feeling it! Electric Dagger! Fiora! Glad you're around. Worldly Slash! We can definitely do this! Leonardo! Basta!
Double wind! You're hitting me! 1, 2, cross impact!
Electric Dagger! Shadow Eye! Let's keep up the pressure! Almost there! Everyone! Steel Strike! Split Edge! Good job, everyone!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave this to me! We're the best!
Press on and on and on!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on, give me some.
We can't lose!
Good luck, everyone.
Don't hold back! Gale Slash! Electric Dagger! Sounds perfect for a chain attack! You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
Spear play! Gotta hurt.
Fiora!
I'm gonna go all out.
That was too easy!
Let's press on and on and on!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Scissor bug.
everyone.
Have I missed any of the unique monsters? That's a concern I always have.
I'm fine, Dumbbell. But thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What? Baby brother?
I wish I had been keeping track of everything.
Let's do this! Don't hold back!
Leave this fight to me.
We can definitely do this!
Fiora, thank you, Dumbbell.
Try and catch me!
How's that? Everyone, let's go! How good a win!
1, 2, 3.
Just one more left.
Just a little double blade.
Everyone, all right? I'm feeling it. Dumbbell. Nice one. Leave this to me.
Go ahead there. It's lucky. What is this even for? Strange Angel Engine X, Black Styrene, Art Core Coil, new. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Freesia Crystal, Freesia Assist. Oh yeah, I've got three of those. Blue light amps. Yeah, we're good. We're good on those. Civil protection. We need to be one more of those. We need a small part and we need a grape sprig.
I'm gonna go all out.
Make it a swift victory. Thanks. We can definitely do this. Thank you, Dunbar. Electric Gutbuster. Backslash. Fiora, that's great. Renata, lend us your power.
Boom.
Time for a chain attack. Fiora. Nice dodge.
I'm gonna go all out.
Everyone, don't let your
One quest done. One more quest done.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Electric Gutbuster.
You can do it.
That was too easy.
Let's press on.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Oh, another quest complete. Alright, since we gotta wait for some more items to spawn, let's head back and turn in the the other quest down here.
Yes?
So they can get this memory back up. The ones I was looking for. Yes, all the memories returned. Is Grape Spring at like a night? Let's switch it more day. Actually, no. The bottom floor is actually gone, and if you fall down there, you enter a loading zone instead of dying, and then end up back at the silver wreckage. Oh, the grate. Because it's a bit tricky to catch in the cutscene. I feel like you're not paying super close attention, so it's totally fair to not notice it. But there's a what is it? There's a second lower level that. The location where you fight just Fiora and the area where you fight, so face maintenance bay, then after they couldn't get through to Fiora, they run around this way. Fiora comes around, shoots the bridge, which is here, which falls down into here, into the depths, and then this is where Egil shows up, activates the Apocrypha, and story happens. But I believe that's all of the quests in Agniratha. All issues resolved. Now issuing key. Enjoyment of magnificent view mandatory. I think someone got left behind. Seven Sage Cloister. Alright, let me check. Xenoblade Chronicles, unique monsters. Unique monsters per area. Agniratha. Oh, wonderful, there's a map. Alright, for Okay, there's one here which we beat. The one here we beat. We beat the one here. Here, Grimry was here. That's the one that crashed me before. That one we beat because we went back there. That's 3. We'll check there. There's none here. Okay, so we're gonna check that one right there. And then we'll be good to go, it looks like, to advance the story! Tristan!
Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back!
I really like our vibe.
Unity is vital to a superior team, Fiora.
Try and catch me.
We'll be the match.
Double wind. Double wind.
We can definitely do this. Electric Gutbuster. Split it up, everyone. Feel the flow of battle. Unfuse them. Done that.
That didn't hit you.
Leave this to me. Electric Gutbuster.
We've just shredded the poor guy, look at this!
I'm gonna go all out.
Worldly. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Take this. Take this. Fiora.
My turn.
Against the odds at last. We move at the same pace.
Oh, I thought we were attacking the big guy! Gotta pay attention.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
That's the spirit soul.
Right. I'm feeling it. The future is ours to decide.
Ooh, that's nice.
Use the chain attack.
Also, good timing, Shulk, on saying the achievement's name as it happens.
Here I come.
Boom.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Oh man, Fiora is gonna go crazy with Spear Blade. Alright. Now, Sads, you know who's coming up, so let's put in Sharla, Rhine, Fiora, I think. I think will be a fitting trio for this next fight. Covenant transporter in the data center. Oh. Cookie, if you're here, things are gonna happen. Let me check arts. Does Ryan have any? Cause War Swing's not gonna be useful. Alright, let's do this! It's time for emotions!
Look out!
It's him!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
Beings of Bionic, you and the Monado are history!
Don't get carried away, Ryan. Is he supposed me?
I'll crush you!
Do it! Now things are really heating up. Go forward.
This shot will take you down!
Gone blurring. It's my fault. My right hand too.
I'll crush you!
Wake up!
What's wrong with me?
Alright, Gato, come on.
I'm gonna go all out.
Ow! Gonna get a vision for that? Oh! Phase 2!
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her! Marry her even!
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Sharla and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Even in a cutscene, Ryan's got full-on aggro.
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gaddo of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gaddo, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gaddo, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our wrath!
Shulk, can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Ahom's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart pull him back.
Gaddo.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Hey, come on! Right!
Ding, 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 ding.
Will take you down! This gun will take you down!
We're still up! Gaddo! Your shots that are said they're gonna take us down are not working. They're not taking us down. We're still alive!
I know! Okay! Heal blast! Clear! You're not finished yet! Alrighty!
Sword drones!
That was great, guys!
Oh, we found Gatto again, and we're fighting, and we're gonna try to free him from. We've done all the quests here in the Mechonis capital, and apparently that one Mechon is calling 911. Okay.
You're out of here. Not so fast. My turn. We're not finished.
I know.
Oh boy, what's he doing? Linear Laser 5. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Not good at all.
What are we going to do? I've got an idea. Leave it to me.
I got rid of heal round. No. Oh, dang it. We actually lost. You must first up. Okay, I wanted to see if it would actually. Alright.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to right. I'm really feeling it.
Oh, I just realized what he said. He said, "Whose voice is this?" Like how Fiora had, or Mayneth realized that there was someone else's voice inside her in the fortress. And he's got another voice in his head now.
Here we go. Stream Edge. You're up. I know.
Okay. Head shaker. Nice.
This will leave a mark.
They're all British. Oh no, what a terrible world. Everybody, there are British people here. Oh, okay, Gatto's okay. I thought it was like, why are you just standing like... is someone gonna...
I'm all right, thank you.
This shot will take you down!
Powering up. Right. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it.
Get back to the zone. Bring it on. Lots of heal. Things are really heating up. Headshaker. The next one will hurt even more.
Will take you down!
He keeps saying that, but we're still standing. Alright. Let's bring him low so we can punch him in the face and make him remember who he is. Boom! Bandit Fiora! Let him have it! By the way, Cookie, you might want to follow what's about to happen after this next sequence here.
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gado!
Forgive me.
Flashlight.
It's okay. It's
Gado's
all right
alive!
now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he's consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
You know, they could have put that fight at the end of Central Factory. Now that I think about it, I know that's just like the least serious. Oh, back to war. Cookie, look, it's war.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
Oh, that's not good. Fiora has now learned Final Cross. Which forces Topple is very strong AoE. Oh. Charlotte has her skill tree finished. No, she already did. I just have to check that. Yeah, the Alvis has a few. Alvis thinks something is wrong. And, 'Let's go with the block rate actually for Rhyme. Uses spike effects, that's good. %10 physical damage reduction, that's good. $75 more ether. Alright. Now for this part, I want Shulk and Fiora in the party. So who should be the third party member for this fight? Sads, you got an idea? We could go Ricky for the fun. Or Dunban. Let's go with Ricky just because it's funny. Oh, this is it. This is where I saved at the final oh, that was one of my final save points in my main playthrough. We're nearing the end of the game. Let's do this. Yeah, Ricky has some skills that give him extra experience points, so he levels up slightly faster. And I think Fiora does may as well. Alright, but it's time to come face to face with the leader of Mechonis. And that's the Mayneth Shrine.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
Look at how tall he is. He's like 8 feet or something.
You are Egil, leader of Mechonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all.
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies, and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not
Cookie,
I.
they're made of food. Everyone is food.
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me.
Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina, and the lives of all that lives on Bionis, are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Here we go.
Now I shall finally rid the world of you bugs. You shall pay.
You shall pay.
You cannot withstand my power. You shall pay.
Yep. Against the leader of the Mechonis, and as he made clear, the reason that all of this has happened has been so that he could all of the death that he has made
You shall pay.
it's all been for the singular purpose of every death, every faced Mechon, everything that he has done has been so that he can starve the Bionis. Oh, wrong.
You shall pay. You shall pay.
Be careful.
You shall prepare to die.
Oh, good lord! I don't think I've ever lost to him before like that.
We can't lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Now I shall finally rid the world of you bugs. You shall pay.
Oh, I think he's got reduced topple time.
You shall pay.
We'll use armor to start.
You shall pay.
Here we go. Backslash. Keep it coming.
Okay.
You shall pay. You shall pay.
Wow!
You shall pay. The Monada. You shall pay. You shall pay. You shall pay.
Oh, he's enraged. Monado Purge.
You shall pay. How are you able to feel the full force of my strength?
I'm feeling it.
You shall
Yes! I think we got it.
Keep it coming.
You shall pay.
No! He's still alive!
You are pathetic.
Oh, we did it! We stabbed him! Look, Cookie!
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to? And what of you, Vanea? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly.
Well, he's still
accept
standing, Cookie.
as would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me.
It's just a flesh wound.
You're wrong. The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
The Golden Mekon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
Cookie, he said the stream title.
I shall teach you just how inferior your kind proves. Teach you my true power. You will never defeat me.
I'm right beside you.
A feeble attempt.
It's because what happened was, so to explain that cutscene while we're fighting him, the Shulk stabbing him was a metaphor for Shulk's words reaching Egil. But because Egil is too far deep, he can't go turn back. Shulk's words, however strong they were, weren't strong enough. They didn't cut him deep enough.
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy. And gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mechonis!
Here we go.
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Shala, what are you doing?
He's
Also,
gone.
Cookie, if you didn't
He's
notice,
not here anymore.
he called Mayneth a god.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Shala.
Ryan, that's not cool.
What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Hom soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on.
Shulk! Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Shala.
Still sad. So, what do you think, Cookie? What are you thinking? No, I'm not gonna just let it in there. I need to go, but I need to go get a snack, so I'm gonna be right back. Oh, don't worry, Cookie. Things are gonna get crazier. I've got my snack. I got some chips and a granola bar. We're gonna let the next few scenes play out. I'm just gonna be on mute, so I'm just gonna be munching away while this happens, and just enjoy the show. And yeah.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis. Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe.
All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Holmes, by his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
Huh? The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shug, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia.
The Mechonis arm!
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Some cutscene, huh?
I can't do it.
Fiora! That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
And now the whole gang's back together. But yeah, it's that's why we can't. Why I was so why we did all the Agnirtha quests.
So you were unable to stop Egil. Sorry, Father. I have failed you.
Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
Cookie, you okay?
What do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. he will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
Here?
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does
Aren't you
Junks
excited,
have?
Cookie?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
The Mechonis is moving!
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Dixon's being creepy again.
I guess it's almost time to finish this.
And all of us knows things that are weird to know.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood.
Oi! Look at that! What the...
Oh yeah, it's now moving outside now as well.
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hands, Shulk.
I know.
Now, lucky us, because, well, not so lucky, but more like I knew this was going to happen. Certain Machina villagers who is it? But one of the some of the Machina who were on oh yeah, we can now no longer access any of Mechonis as it is moving, which is why I was so picky about completing everything that we came across. The Mechonis field, the Central Factory, and Agniratha are now inaccessible. We cannot fast travel to any of them. Now, I don't think we've got anything that's more pressing than this, so let's do this. We're heading to the Mechonis core.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Vanea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Get up on Ricky, all set! Ricky, bounce some heads!
We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
Get the war veteran. Love that cutscene sequence so much.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirobon Ricky!
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right?
I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then... is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
Cookie, something's about to happen.
Shulk! What's wrong?
No! It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
Oh boy.
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
Shulk is having the same kind of feedback reaction that Dunben used to have.
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Meanwhile, Shulk is also doubting the morality of using the Monado.
Be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
And he's also having new and different. His powers are changing. The visions are coming to him differently than they have before. Let's play Fiora for a little. Ventilation conduit. And we have a quest back here.
Yes.
From the junk steps. Talkative, Vanilla, that there's a weapon production machine here. You can make a weapon, an extraordinarily strong one. Weapon for Fiora. So we cannot skip travel anywhere, but we somehow need to make our way back to the control tower to be able to put this weapon together. There's the factory way down there. And there's the Apocrypha. So I think now is about a good time to let you in on some of the naming conventions going on here. So Fiora's Mechon. Let's do this before we get sidetracked, or not sidetracked, but before we continue the main story. So we go down here, and now we're here at the Face Maintenance Bay. So the first Mechon Face Mechon we face that has a unique name is Fiora's. Well, that's not just their actual name. And also, let's expert mode. 68 should be enough. Its name was Face Nemesis. Nemesis, if you did not know, aside from just meaning like the great mortal enemy, is actually the name of a goddess of retribution and judgment. Alright.
Come on! We can do it! Don't let a single one escape! Leave it to Roy! You're not doing too well. Hang in there. Just a little longer. I can do it! I know I can! Every 4 drones. 1, 2, 3. Feels good, right?
I'm powering up.
This isn't the end, Charlotte.
Egil called his Face Mechon Yaldabaoth, if you did not catch it. And Yaldabaoth is the name of the demiurge in Platoism, or Gnosticism, Platoism.
I really like our vibe. Me too,
Now it's Ryan Time gets killed. Oh, it's enraged.
Everything's gone blurry. Concentrate your attack. Gotcha.
I'm on it. Alright, now tear him up.
Alright, we did it.
Moral victory, ladies.
Rhyme. You bash, we talk. Moral. We're still standing, aren't we?
Whew! The Demiurge, I keep talking like segments here, but the Demiurge is a godlike being that was originally conceived by Plato, the philosopher guy who also made Atlantis. Plato theorized that there would came up with the Plato's idea was that that there had to have been something that placed order to existence, And that entity he named the Demiurge. Later depictions of the Demiurge, however, go on to have it as an antagonist, one who denies the existence of, who basically becomes deluded into believing that their power is greater than any other on Earth because they created everything that exists out of the matter that was provided to them. That Demiurge's name was Yaldabaoth, the same as Egil's faced Mechon. And also he called Mayneth a god, and has now taken command of the Mechonis. He has placed himself in the position of an imposter deity, a false god, presuming that Mayneth is indeed divine. I hope that made some semblance of sense. I didn't have a script or anything to read off of, and I'm trying to play at the same time. Weapon creation terminal. Weapon complete. Quest complete. War blades. Alright. Ooh, the Warblades. They don't have as good critical rate, but they've got much better damage. I think I'm gonna keep what I think I want to keep the current ones. Additionally, now is probably a good time to mention this if I haven't already. The word Monado is derived from Monad. Specifically, it's just Monad with a Japanese accent. And that word is used to describe the indivisible. It's one, something that cannot be divided further. Which is a very interesting choice for the sword that changes to form to its master's will. Lastly, the Apocrypha. The word Apocrypha has had a few meanings over the years, but sorry. Traditionally, the Apocrypha is something that is non-canonical in a typically a religious setting. So it would be, or something that is secretive, something that is not widely shared in public. In other words, we can interpret the naming of the Apocrypha generator as something that does not exist within the established religion, while also being a secret. Something that is withheld until for those who are deemed worthy for it. And given that its power is to weaken the Monado, it's clear that its design was to undermine this kind of religious power or holy power of the Monado.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Shulk. You can...
Heartbreak. The Apocrypha generator. And that completes the map as well. Alright. Dunban Melia.
This machine, is this?
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Shulk did
Vanessa,
not
we need
lie
to fight
naturally
Egil.
there.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Oh, here we go.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes! You puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
Not the pretty mountain! No!
He's gone and done it. Huh? The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
Well, where else would it have hit, Dixon?
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Right.
Cookie, I'm starting to think that you're just... That... Cookie, are we sure that you're not a Mechon? The Apocrypha generator.
saw it coming. Fiora! I'm gonna go all the way. Double wind! You're your stun man!
Aha! Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance! Myriad!
My turn! Spear break! Ha! What? Bravo! Oh, bravo! This is how we do it! Your energy is mine! Razor! Wind!
Electric Gutbuster!
What? Now I see those strength and unity. Melia, I know exactly how you feel. I feel stronger. Razor, your energy is mine. Building resilience.
Oh, Vision. Alright, what's it doing? It's gonna shoot Dunban with a laser! Great Laser 6! Boom! The best line in the game from Ricky!
We did it, Shulk!
Yeah, kick a pow!
Shulk? Oi!
A new symbol.
Whoa!
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Alice and Dixon being creepy friends. Alright. Ooh, skills. Oh no, that's just like poetically sad. Alright. Shulk, Fiora, Dunban. And Shulk has gained the final... No? Where is it? Oh, right. There it is. Now we have it. Monado Cyclone. An area of effect around the user inflicts topple. Let's level that up a little bit. Cookie, does this feel satisfactory for, like, finale level stuff? Because I'll be honest, I did not think we were gonna get this far today.
Hello.
We will be here. This is your fight now. Conduct it as you see fit. We will talk again when it's over.
Hey there.
You look like you mean business. I know you lot can handle it. Off you go then. Stop that ego once and for all. Let's do this!
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
I love this arena.
Look! It's Bionis!
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people.
The shoulder!
How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Oh, he's level 72. We should have been level 70 for this. He's gonna chastise us!
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh, we're still shredding him because we're so strong. Okay, he's immune to top.
Leave it to me.
You filthy worm will never defeat me!
Not bad!
We were amazing.
There's no end to them.
Oh, here we go! Cookie, look at this vision! Bionis slash 10! Area of effect. Infinite damage! 2 minutes.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Ego and change the future. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts. Let's focus our efforts. This isn't going well.
No, don't.
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Sulk. Go you.
Light heal.
Heal barrier.
Okay, let's dream it. We can definitely do this.
Quest complete! We destroyed the future!
I can change the future. This isn't going well. Minado, lend us your power.
Alright, Dumbbell, get up!
This isn't me.
Oh gosh.
Light heal. Keep at it. I will drop. Dream edge. This isn't going well.
No, don't give up.
Also, the Mechonis is moving in the background. Oh gosh. Oh, come on, Dumbbell! Dumbbell!
Don't give up, Sean.
Right. It's not over. Yeah, Dumbbell. The future is ours to decide.
Heal barrier.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Days are numbered. Okay.
That's gotta hurt.
Fiora, nice one.
I'm gonna go all out.
Ow!
I won't let you go, Fiora. Light heal.
Okay, okay.
Keep it coming.
Alrighty. Your turn.
Here I come. Got it.
Why don't you crumble beneath my fist?
No, I messed up!
We did it.
We are at one with the battlefield. Worldly
We got him! We win!
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
Decapitated.
How could this happen?
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
And now we got Dark Sidious.
Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home!
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brain.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped each
but
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes,
That is why they
finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It's
It is
all
what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
You didn't do it.
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until...
Egil's space.
We understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its
You're
master?
mad at Shulk for not giving in to the evil voice in his head?
Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Arglus. Everybody
Not
shared the
Zenza,
belief that the
Arglus.
prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
The Monado is evil!
And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglus. And he became Zanza. It was Arglus, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
And they lived happily ever after. And everything involving Zanza and all that, that's in Xenoblade 2, of course, because nothing bad could happen from this moment onwards. Everything has been resolved. They're best friends now. The hero of the Bionis and the one who has spent thousands of years trying to destroy it. Oh, if only it was that so. It was so.
No!
Dixon? Huh. You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
Cookie, did you see what just happened? Oh gosh. We're not done yet. Not even close. Well, kind of close. But we're not done yet.
Shulk!
Dixon shot Shulk.
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
If you weren't watching, Cookie, Dixon just shot Shulk in the back while he was about to make a peace, while he was about to shake hands with Egil and declare that they are now best friends and all. Dixon just shot him in the back and said, "You shouldn't have done that." So yeah.
Yes.
Oh look,
Now you
another
remember.
giant.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Here we go.
Shulk! Get away from him!
Cookie, if you thought any of this was like normal.
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Shulk used counter. Oh, here we go. There he is.
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza.
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be.
Presenting God.
It is all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island.
You were close.
His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Sansa. He sucked the life from them.
Why? I want to
so
hear your
he could
thoughts.
live. Shulk
Or
was
are you just gonna let him talk?
Shulk was already dead. That's impossible. We grew up together.
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord.
So also, just to share this, if you remember, there were a few dream sequences that Shulk had where he saw himself meet himself. Those make a whole lot of sense in a new context. Also, way back at the beginning of the game, Shulk and Ryan are discussing the whole Mechon eating people and all, and Shulk says, there's a voice in my head that's saying to make them pay, and it won't stop getting louder, and they laugh it off. Yeah, that's because the Bionis needs Homs as food, and Zanza is the Bionis.
Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Huh. Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular
He's
reason.
not been the main character for 3 games. This is the only one he's appeared in.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise.
Also, Shulk was dead from when he was a child. When he was a child and him and his parents went to the tower and found the Monado, Shulk died there. But Shulk's body had the potential to be a vessel for Zanza, so Zanza claimed Shulk's body. Shulk has been dead since he encountered the Monado. And Dixon has raised him for almost a decade and a half just so that he would be worthy to wield the Monado and fight the Mechon for Zanza.
All of it.
You evil.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you needed more reason to think
we
he's
haven't
a
even
jerk.
got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world.
Remember what you said about me loving Xenoblade till the end of the world? Yeah, this is why I laughed then.
Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
Here we go. The Bionis moves!
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Go, Eggle! Take him down! Win! Kill God!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Xander. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
Oh, I love his Monado. It's so over the top, but perfect.
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What did I do now, Cookie?
What?
It's finished!
Oh, you like Melia, Cookie? Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Why?
Macon's just got
Egil
decapitated.
and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned. So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand.
Well, congratulations, Cookie, because we've got more Makana stuff, because Mayneth has just awakened her Monado! Time for God fight! Hell, you have no idea. Oh, this is why I'm so enjoying watching you just have a breakdown over this. I have to apologize. I'm sorry. But yeah, Xenoblade 2 is not a direct sequel. It's a spiritual sequel. No character that we meet in Xenoblade 1 appears in Xenoblade 2. Not one. There is no connection between the story events in Xenoblade 2 are not built upon the events of Xenoblade 1. I'm sorry, Cookie, but you have to understand, I've seen this coming this entire time. All the past 9 streams, I've known we were getting to this point. Everything, and I just had to I had to hold back every reaction to something that was like, oh, yep, there's the foreshadowing of all of this. Yep, there it is. I know why Dixon's being creepy. I know what Albus is up to. Because it's all been leading to this. This is where things have been leading.
The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided.
I'm sorry, Cookie.
I will teach you the strength of their will to resist.
This track is called Bionis Awakens, and it's really good. I like it a lot.
Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
Alright, time to fight a god.
This battle is mine, Maynard. Is that all you've got?
Oh, he's using Monado Buster.
Kill barrier. You're out of here.
Is that all? Ha!
Oh, and there's Eater. He's getting rid of all of my buffs. Oh no, I held on to him.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Also, this version of Zanza is voiced by the same voice actor as Shulk.
Take this.
You're out of here.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that...
Monado shield, he is now invincible.
We're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. I'm not gonna lose.
Alright, here we go.
Something wrong. Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god, and you talk of sharing this world with me.
Zanza's so crazy.
So that's why the dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity.
Fiora!
Face me like a god. If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends!
Enough!
Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
This is the passage of fate.
I think you're a little bit behind, Cookie. Oh, no, you see it.
Zanza, disappear.
He's gone. And things ain't looking
Yeah.
good for us.
That was bad timing, Cookie. That was bad timing to say that. And now Zanza has two Monados.
The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Remember how in Alchemoth there were all those timed quests, by the way? Yeah, it's okay, Cookie. Yeah, this is why I had to do all those quests in Air of Sea area in Alchemoth.
The Bionis. That light. What's happening now?
Oh, yeah.
Vanea. I'm sorry. I
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk. Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
And the Monado is gone.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Oh boy. So now we do not have Shulk in the party. Fiora's lost Mayneth in the Monado. I wonder. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not gonna spoil what that is about. But I was wondering if it happened that soon. Right now, we need to run. Oh yeah. Cookie, this is the emotional part of Xenoblade. It's all over. Yep. I know, even though I wasn't there. But you did. Let's escape. Oh! Don't worry, Cookie. We're escaping. Everything will be fine now.
Stubborn mortals. So desperate to cling to your pathetic lives. Even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
Die!
Rest in peace. Thank you.
Shulk. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Maynard.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard! What's that cloud?
Telethia.
It's Telethia!
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you.
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Pokemon trainer Dixon would like to battle.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Okay. Now, here we go. We need the Ether team in the party. Cookie, you didn't actually leave, did you? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the soul read.
We are not done here yet. I'm not gonna fall again.
Oh, thank you.
You waste of space! Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast! You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks
did you
we
actually
used to
leave?
share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Look, we've got friends back. Actual friends, people we like. Callian.
Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia? Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No!
Cookie, did you actually leave, Cookie? No!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
Brother!
Melia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis.
Basically,
Their
white
bodies
blood
contain
cells.
a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
And that's the gene that they were testing for at the High Entia tomb.
Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Resist, Callian! Be strong!
Brother! Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you.
Brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
Quit being sarcastic, you two.
How?
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Well, that seems like a lovely place. Okay, that was a lot. Lot of things happened. I need to go refill my water. Welcome back, Cookie. I'm gonna refill my water. But just so you know, we got ambushed again and found out what Telethia are. So I'm gonna be right back with a new glass of water. Okay, so basically, to catch up on what we just found out, Lorothea, the older Hyentia lady with the who made a is one of is allied with Zanza and set things up and revealed to us just now that that the Telethia are white blood cells. That's to put it simply. The Telethia that we fought way back in Machina Forest, that was a white blood cell of the Bionis. And they kill off things for the Bionis to make it healthy. And we also learned that the Telethia were granted sentience and realized that this was their fate to be used as fuel for this whole thing that they didn't wish to be a part of anymore. So they devised a plan to basically they placed in a generation-long plot to remove the genes that make them obedient to Zanza, to make them the mindless Telethia. And the result of that is the Hyentia. The Hyentia transform into Telethia if if they have not successfully bred out the genetic line. Oh, here we are back in space. Hey, look, it's Shulk.
Where am I?
You're in heaven, Shulk. You're dead.
Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life?
Also, if it wasn't clear, every single vision Shulk has ever had was Zanza leading him to fulfill the prophecy. He needed Shulk to trust the visions. He needed Shulk to have reason to fight. He needed Shulk to question things. He needed Shulk to do everything to get this to play out how he wanted it.
No.
Yeah. What was the purpose of...
I got it wrong.
Oh, he's figured it out.
I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide.
Alice is in heaven too.
Only you.
Don't stand Zanza. I mean, Zanza kind of sets himself up to be the least standable character. Honestly, like, I don't think it's a spoiler to say that Zanza is the least standable villain in the series.
Shulk. Here.
Oh, look.
Nicole made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mechon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way. There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was going to happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors.
That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the soul stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Maynith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Oh boy. Well, we're back here in Colony 6. And the happy music is back. Meanwhile, the Bionis has awakened, the Mechonis is destroyed, and everyone is having a terrible time. So we have to go after Fiora, but also if we come up here, we got Shulk. You stop staring. We talk to Linada. Not remain here any longer. Check after Fiora.
How are you?
You are worried about Shulk. He is still unconscious, but his condition is stable. Please don't worry. Just leave everything to me.
How are you?
Yeah. I'll shut down at midnight. Do you mind keeping an eye on Shulk during that time? So, if we now set the time to midnight, Linada is gone, and just Melia and Shulk. What is Linada doing? Is she resting? Shulk, please wake up soon. How long do you want to sleep? You must get up. The world needs you. I need you. We all need you. Shulk, can you hear me? Maybe you are lost. Perhaps you're feeling helpless. But please stay with me a little longer. Shulk, since I first met you, it is as if my life has turned upside down. It has been an unending chain of anxiety, worry, and sadness. I've experienced much pain, father's death, losing my people. Just thinking about it, it is difficult to hold back the tears. I wanted to grieve for everything lost, but I did not, because I still have hope in you. You have kept me strong. You, Charla, Ricky, everyone. You have all stood by me and given me so much strength. I cannot even begin to put in my words of my gratitude into words. I do not think you have noticed, but of everyone you have given the most for me. It is even because of you that I feel the way I do now. But I have given you nothing in return. Shulk, what can I do for you? Fade to black. What was I trying to do? No. This is terrible. He would be disappointed to see me like this. I should not be this way. Shulk is always honest with everyone. I must not misunderstand that. That is Shulk's strength. I must not take advantage of it. I must not succumb to it. I cannot stand equally with Shulk. I can only protect the happiness for which Shulk wishes. That is all. Next time, I will try to protect the people important to Shulk. And we got some affinity for it. I'll remain here any longer. I should go after Fiora. Go on. We might actually be getting close to that because I think it's like 76 something that we need to be for that. So we're actually getting close to being able to fight the monsters for that. Can't say. I mean, we've only got trailers so far, and trailers aren't everything. I mean, when I watched the trailers for Xenoblade 2, I thought they were a connected story, but nothing connected. There's like rumors and supposed leaks going around that they are connected. But you know how it is online.
Oh. Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
It's too much investment. Too small. No, 2 stories basic on the
like
basic
that.
level is actually a lot simpler than
How can you ask me such a thing?
than 1. I don't know for
I'm
3
sorry.
though, because
There's no need
it doesn't
to
it's not out
apologize.
yet.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
Honestly, Cookie, I'd be surprised that you aren't excited to
And
have a
Melia,
new cast of characters,
can you keep
because
it
you don't
secret
seem
from the
to
others?
love
You do
this
not
one
want them to
very
worry.
much.
I admire your strength.
Maybe
You have to
I'll tell him. But
you have
only
to
when the
vent about
time
how
is
much
right.
you hate all the
I won't say a
characters so
word.
much.
I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
I'm really glad I spent all that time building up Colony 6, just so that we can have it here as the backdrop for this, for these sequences. Imagine how like empty this would be if we just left it plain, all like that rebel area over there.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too.
But Shulk needs you!
I know. But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
The Telethia are back.
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
That man needs better friends.
Looks like that high Entia's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet
Oh
him
yeah,
soon enough.
Melia's brother
He might even be
turned into a
reborn if you
Telethia
return to Lord
and
Zanza.
sacrificed
Who
himself to give
knows?
Cardi time to escape.
He might be your boyfriend next life.
And now Dix is being creepy.
The memory of my brother.
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future...
Do what? He found out that they'd been played, and he wanted to save Melia and them. So using he wanted to use the last moment. Callian, Melia's brother, used the last moments of his sanity before he became a Telethia to turn and fight the people. To turn and fight Dixon and Lorithia, who are both working for Zanza. And he, because Callian was more full-blooded Hyentia than Melia, he transformed into a Telethia, which is how it works. The half Hums Hyentia don't transform into Telethia because they have lost the gene that transforms them. And that was foreshadowed like 7 times throughout the course of the game. on Prison Island. They point out a statue. They said compared to both the Dino Beast of Telethia as well as to the Hyentia ancestors. In the tomb, the Hyentia tomb, the memory of the Hyentia progenitor is glad that at how little Hyentia DNA is left in Melia, because because it's enough that the genes that would turn her into a Telethia have been lost. So yeah, it's a lot.
Is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Existentialism!
It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path?
Alphys is still being creepy, but he's at least giving good advice to Shulk.
Awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide.
He said,
Fiora, Rhine, Dunban,
I didn't
Sharla,
save everyone
Melia,
because he
Ricky.
has regrets.
We all
His
feel the
visions
same.
failed.
Well,
he was not able to save
You
everyone
must
like his
defy
visions
fate to succeed.
showed him.
Succeed
Now,
and follow a new path.
he must defy fate.
Alphys, are you...
You already know. You know what I am. And what you must do.
By the way, that symbol in the corner on the Monado, it says reading, like reading a disc.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Party. Let's get Ricky in. We are no longer. Oh, right. She defaulted to the Swallow Blades. Fiora's stuff got unequipped because she temporarily had Maynef's Monado as her weapon. Ricky no longer needs to have Ricky no longer needs to have an anti-Mechon weapon, so now we can just use the best weapon he's got. The Cosmic Nibbler. Zero Telethia. Ninja Telethia. By the way, since I was on the topic of naming conventions earlier, Alvis is an Old English name for all wise. I feel like that might be interesting to know because of how he's creepy and he knows lots of things and does things that are weird. Basically, there's a precedence for his name to be mean he knows more than what he's letting on. Alright.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
That man's got another speech in him.
Fiora! Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora.
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Lots of dino beasts.
And now we've got the three-headed ones.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it! Your destiny is to die here!
One! Shoot!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
Shulk can still have visions!
What? That was awesome!
Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now?
So what you're saying, Cookie, is we
Time
can
for me to
predict.
get my hands dirty.
You can predict how likely a character is to die by how much you like them.
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Alright. Let's do this! Shulk now has the replica Monado. It is... Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true, but also... Are you gonna blame him? Have you seen what Shulk has done throughout the rest of this game so far? But Shulk now has the replica Monado. It is weaker than the Monado 2, but still stronger than Monado 1. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna start off the fight like that?
We can definitely do this!
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it?
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What?
Blah, blah, blah! The creepy guy is even more creepy!
Not you too!
Yeah, another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
This is the Telethia that attacked
Get
Metal
ready,
Face
everyone.
after we beat
Show them
Sword.
no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Society Telethia. And of course, as with everything else, I've known the entire time, and I've been playing it off to try to relieve suspicion. What, you didn't think I was just gonna start the game and be like, would you have been able to understand if at the start of the game I said, oh yeah, that's a reference to the fact that there's a god in Shulk's head who is telling him to go kill the one who's not actually evil but is controlling the Mechon, because they want to starve out the Bionis, because the Bionis is gonna awaken one day, and the god in Shulk's head needs it to needs lots of people to eat when that happens. Would you have believed me? Would you have been able to follow that? No! But because we're letting things play out like this, you're now able to say, oh, I understand how this is all connected and what's going on here. This makes some degree of sense. I follow this. I want to see how this all wraps up now.
That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
And your dog, too.
Your will to fight.
Your no
It
pun,
is
too.
time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
There's an island. A giant.
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora? I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all.
Hello.
So we can make the vision he's had come true.
Hanako,
We're in the calm
9080. Welcome.
They'll be back, won't they? The
Welcome.
Telethia,
We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles.
to remove us all from this world.
We're near the end of the game, so there's a lot of spoilers all over the place.
We can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever?
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead?
I'm sorry,
I'll go see
Cookie.
Lenarda in a minute.
But have you ever introduced
I need a
something
few
and then
minutes
they're
to
like
myself.
so shocked by it that you can't help but
Okay, no problem.
But you can't help
Take
but
your time.
enjoy it?
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Egil's final attack opened the way.
While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junk's. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
Emotional.
People will not be in vain.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't hurt as much if I told you it was gonna happen beforehand.
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Yeah, we gotta get ready to take on Zanza.
Hello.
But first, we have shopping. Alright, what do you have? Weapons. So, let's accept this quest from Dolan. Oh yes, that's right. Lost the key, I remember. No gem craft. Well, I won't do any gem crafting today. Yeah, okay. So, the world has changed now with the events that have transpired. For one thing, the quest to unlock the 5th skill trees of most characters are now available. We just have to go out and get them. Alchemoth is no longer, we can no longer warp to Alchemoth, and if we go to the center gate, and enter through the main door, we will find it is now full of Telethia. Because all of the long-winged Telethia that we met are now, or all the long-winged Hyentia are now Telethia. And because of that, we can no longer find them. These siblings are now, have lost their father. This love triangle that we helped, had we have chosen the other end to it, the true love of Scarlin's love would have become a Telethia, leaving their friendship ruined and everything sad and tragic. The Nopon have escaped. A number of the Telethia and the surviving Telethia have escaped to other parts of Bionis, such as the yeah, there was a love triangle, and we had to decide which one Scarlin would be with. And if we had chosen to have him confess to Rikoth, Rikoth still would have transformed into a Telethia, and we would have a different quest now that we can go find them and continue. But this is the end game. Oh, another thing we can see now. Oh yeah, Prison Island has sunk and is no longer there. If we go now to... where was it? If we... actually, no, let's... that one's hard to spot. So let's go to Satoral Marsh. And let's go over here and check on those little bunnets that we had to fight a while back. So right over here, there's this little hill covered in bunnets. Little rabbit guys with clubs. And now... there's one new one. Desponic Arson. Level 108! And it kills us in one hit. Yeah. The super bosses have spawned in. There's now quests over here because Hyentia refugees have moved in over here. The Bionis Leg has refugees now in the refugee camp that were not there before. Yeah, everything has, oh, also if we go to the Wreckage Beach, we can find another super boss. Well, yeah, that was the thing. We can also now find the actual strongest Mechon ever built, who's right over there, and I don't want to get too close because it will snipe us. But look at that thing. The Ancient Daedala, level 105, with a spike, and it's a super boss, and it's a Mechon, and we are not fighting that thing. But there are new side quests all over the place. But let's... So the world has changed a lot, as it is now in the end game stage. In fact, once this is actually not a this is not going to have any major consequence for us. So let's go ahead and do this cutscene. Fly to the Bionis. They'll still be here. It's just they're everywhere. Genesis goes wherever we go.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Interior landing site. We also have a quest back here that is very important. From Vanea, of all people. The replica Monado. There's something I've not told you. There are 5 other prototypes in addition to the replica I gave you. I could make them if you had the time and necessary materials. So if we gather up these certain rare materials, we can make replica Monado 1. Some difficult to wield, must be used correctly. Once mastered, they will be truly formidable weapons. Replica Monado 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these quests, which are actually said to be in Colony 6 and not, but these quests unlock more alternate versions of the replica Monado. Because for the first time, Shulk can choose a weapon other than the Monado. But the appearance is still fixed. Can't change that. So if we wanted to if we wanted to spend the time on it, we could go get some of those alternate Monados, and we would be able to use them here. And welcome to the inside of the Bionis, where we have the main enemy types are Telethia and Cells. But we're low levels, so let's jump to level 72. How high level can Ricky go? 74. Okay. Like, these things are supposed to be like... Oh yeah, and those are blood cells. Those are blood cells, and we're in a lung. And honestly... Honestly, this whole area is, something. Honestly, I'm just glad it looks a lot better than it did back in Xenoblade in the original release. Oh, yeah, and, there's the Bionis heart. The Bionis interior.
You look well, Your Highness.
That voice. It's Lorithia. Show yourself.
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you. Your friends are welcome to join you. That is, if they survive.
Lorithia, what are you planning?
Forget her for now. We must push on to the heart.
All right.
Yeah, well, the Bionis is a living organism, and we are currently inside of its... on its spinal nerve tower. Ugh. There's blood cells all over the place. But somehow we found a sarsaparilla. Active cells. Oh, we got something for... What do they need? Lost the 3 flexible cellular cells. Get them back to Colony 6. What do they need actual cells of the Bionis for? Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, flexible cellular cells. Steel cellular cells. What do we need those for? Rainbow slugs. What do we need those for? Oh, what does it matter? The vein crossing. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, we were in here before, and this is the 3rd lung, and here's the 1st lung, so then this one is the 2nd lung over here. Victoria's gross, I'll say. Total immunize. Use the anti-antibody.
I'm gonna go all out. Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Woo!
No one can oppose us. This is how we do it.
Shadow, I already have that. No, I don't actually. Do I? Oh, I did not. That's very nice. Shadow Eye reduces aggro on Shulk, which means it's really good. It also gives him a 1.5 times multiplier on the next art he uses. Or on any art he uses in the next 5 seconds. He gets Telethia. Nope, leave me alone. Terminal nerve tower. Man, I think he needs an anti-acid with all of that goo down there. Ghostly Mahotas. And then right up this way. Ortic pathway. The entrance to the heart. Oh, but I think we'll call it here because we've gotten a lot further than I thought we were gonna get today. Like at this rate, we might beat the game by tomorrow. I mean, that is if we don't do any of like the important side quests or anything. Go fight stuff and yeah. I need food. Cookie, do you have anyone you want me to go raid? Because I'm calling it here because it's gonna be a long sequence if we keep going on through here. Though I guess we technically could. Or do we? Do we go stab Lorithia? Or do we end stream? Oh, part of me wants to go stab Lorithia. What's that a yes to? Wait, Cookie, explain what do you... I don't know, I technically could keep going. We could go stab Lorithia in face. Oh, you're talking about the raid. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to, I don't know, I could keep going a little bit longer. We go through here and then we save the final area for the next stream. Or we could go do some important side quests, like there's one over here that we really need to do that's very important stuff. I don't think we can... Oh, I don't know. Let's... Sleep is overrated. How about this? Let's accept some quests. Business is going downhill. Butterflies just up and left. Doesn't sound good. We gotta find a way to bring the butterflies back. Alright, what do we need? We need Gogelhorn and Vangstar Wing. I know where to get the Gogelhorn. If back on... if we go here, we can see how strong the Gogels are. High 70s. Okay, not doing that right now. Let's go back to Colony 9, though. And we have a new quest here.
Hello.
Miller, Shulk, you found me at last. Probably heard battalion leader's gone missing. Find the captain, search for ourselves, we're on guard duty. You're a hero, we're wielding. What do you mean, hero? She must be like you, so that's how I know if you talk to her, she'll come back to us. Monster calling tough guy is someone who has to inspire hope. Young Captain's Trust. Oh, hi. She'll come to laugh at me? No, that's not why I'm here. Miller asked me to find you. A letter? What is this about? There are messages from so many people. Miller, Raoul, Minnie, Dorothy, Monica, Andreas, even Lieutenant Colonel Kantz and old Jan. I don't even know. Let me read it over. Oh, so naive explains things before like me. I'm just a weak girl, I can't do anything. That's not true. Look, you have so many people offering you support. If I didn't have my friends, I couldn't have made it this far. So, you're lying. You have that Monado thingy. I do, but I've only got far with the Monado alone. I'm only joking. I understand now. It's because of your friends that you're. But no matter how hard things get, Ryan and the others are there. Together, we can overcome absolutely anything. You get you. Be a bit naive, but your best to repay the kindness. I'm hearing this from you. You used to be so weak. Funny how things turned out. There's still a possibility that I can end up like you. Right, I'm gonna head home. Quest complete. Shulk's bravery skill branch has been unlocked. And this is Shulk's, by far Shulk's best skill branch. First, grants XP when vision tags are destroyed. That's not super great. Hero's Privilege allows better trading, which is required for a certain item. Grants agility up when a party member is incapacitated. Boosts physical and ether defense for the entire party by a passive 10%. And then finally, Glorious Future. Talent gauge will be at max after a vision. And it is so good. Oh, I never noticed Chief Dunga is in the picture for Frontier Village. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let me check, because I don't have all these quests memorized. Skill trees. Alright, so now we put, we've got, Ryan has a, we'll do Ryan's next. That.
Hi there.
That's why I joined the defense force and be like, it's dangerous. Okay, no, this is not. Whoa, you're huge! Something I need to ask you. What was I asking? Like a big friend in the army. Hey, come on, kid. Friendship tokens. Magna Silk, Lizard, Moon Jewels, and Bun of Clubs. Okay, I just checked the requirement for this quest. You need to beat level 91 enemies. Alright, so Dunban's Dunban's is Grove. Which I'm guessing is that one.
Wanna play?
It's bothering you. I know the village is really short of people. Well, Maz's area. You're gonna have us to defend the village. If I just stop growing, you see I'm stuck as a kid.
Alley-oop.
Gotta get Shulk to patch everything together. Alright. Oh, it's level 7. Okay. Well, at least this will get us experience points for beating, to help us beat, her. Oh, right. Ricky doesn't have an anti-mechon weapon right now anymore.
Sometimes these things happen. Leave it to me. You must suffer more.
Okay, my turn. I'll blow you away. Ha! Monado Cyclone! It's not over yet.
Here we go.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Wow!
Not thank you enough. Razor, win! Monster!
All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Ricky, don't worry about it. Light heal. Backslash. Split edge.
Building within me.
definitely do this! Do this! This is the Monado's power! Ricky!
Hit upon big enemy good.
Acknowledged. Vertical fall. The ether is flowing through me.
Oh, come on.
You can't do it.
You know, let's just go. Let's just. I don't care. Let's put everyone to 74. We'll go stab Lorthia in the face, and then I might do a few side. Well, no, tomorrow will be probably a big side quest day, and then on Wednesday we will win. Ew.
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of its own, and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life.
Alright, we'll beat.
Galleon!
Brother! There is no use in calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is complete. He is my adorable servant.
Lady, that is assault.
Do you know the meaning of the word telethia? It means that which eliminates impure life. Impure life, just like you. That which Lord Zanza does not require shall be extinguished from this world.
Enjoy this battle. For equals me. Your fighting spirit is manifest
Oh no. Oh Lorthia.
Extinguished from this world.
Up.
You shall be extinguished from this world. It'll all be over soon.
Oh gosh. Thank you for the armor.
You'll pay for your insolence. I have been granted it. It'll all be over soon.
Ow.
What? Don't you dare give up. I apologize for the inconvenience.
You'll pay for your insolence.
What?
can stop me.
Thank you, Cookie.
You'll pay for your insolence. 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 You'll pay for your insolence.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence. Yeah, yeah. We've heard this line. I've heard this line a lot, Lorithia.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Yeah, this is why. This is why they should not talk.
You'll pay homage to eternal.
Leave it to me! Split edge! It's not over yet!
My turn.
You'll pay for your insolence.
None can oppose us.
You'll pay for your insolence. 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 This is for defying Lord Zanza.
I fear I approach my limit.
No! I cannot die! You'll pay for your insolence.
Alright, so the way this fight works, which I've not been commenting over, I just realized, each of her little minions she has summoned gives her a boost to physical defense.
No! Lord Zanza!
And without any, she crumbles.
Brother? Is that really you? Oh, I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the High End here.
You are mistaken,
She's been wearing them since I found them in a chest in the tomb.
There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You
They're really
have
good
the
glasses,
power
I have to say.
end our suffering.
Like they're actually good.
Knowing this,
equipment.
both I and father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Totally know what this cutscene's about, though.
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity.
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality! Ah!
Goodbye and good riddance, Lorthia.
Brother.
Melia, at long last I can be with Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of the High Entia.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother.
Oh yeah, Ricky can see ghosts.
Hallian say, hope of
Or no, rather, he can hear ghosts. He can't see them.
Where Melly's brother? Oh, Ricky not see him, but Ricky hear him.
Ricky.
Comes up a few times later as well, actually.
You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Melia.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave princess.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that. I take time out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island. I've picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting. See ya later.
I'm gonna...
Shulk. She slapped
Come
Shulk.
on, everyone. We've got to get to Prison Island.
Okay.
And that is where we're gonna end today. Alright. It's okay. Alright, but I'm very tired now. I go bed. Tomorrow, we will seize our own destiny. But everything we got through today, I thought it was gonna take 2 streams. Like, I had a title picked out for tomorrow's stream and everything, and well, it's a good thing I didn't force that schedule to stick. But good night, Cookie. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Night-night.